I hope things turn out okay. My internet has been on the fritz all day. I should have gotten something to drink. I just thought about that. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Just give me a bit. I've arrived. Let's go. Hello, Sparkle. I hope the static noise won't be too annoying. I'll just lower it a bit. Hopefully, covers it up a bit. I don't really know what to do about that because I think it might be the mic itself. But hey, we're here. Weird. Missing my controller. Got it. All right. So we're gonna play some more of this game. Cause I do want to play through this game. Oh, as in a live stream series, cause I do enjoy this game. I want to play through it. I see a bull, and heck yeah. So this bull, this bull is having the time of his life. Uh, wait, what the fuck? Th that bull just literally vanished. He's gone. Oh, okay. I've been trying to find out. Rip chat. Oh, wait. The hell? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My layout is not working. Like, my entire layout does not exist for some reason. My mic is too low, too. Damn. It shouldn't be. Oh well. Because I have it at near max because I don't want the static to get picked up. But there we go. It looks like the chat is working now. Because I was sitting here wondering, why isn't anything working? It's odd. But it does look like Sparkle did host. Thank you. Thank you for the hosting. I just wish the thing wasn't broken. Like this wall. I was trying to figure this out for a long time, and I did not see that wall. But here we are. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm probably gonna play an hour and a half. Not at the bare minimum an hour or 2 hours, roughly 2 hours of this, and then the rest of the stream will be art stream. Ah. Shy Uto. Ooh, my bad. Halt the tilt. This is stasis. Can I just say, I really do appreciate this game. Because it's a very good looking game. Can I pick this up? I can. This game is really interesting. Oh shit! What the fuck? That's funny. You get lost in 3 seconds. I mean, it's an open world. It's expected that you're gonna get lost. But that's kind of the appeal to it for me because ever since your boy was just a wee little, ever since your boy Epic has been, yeah, little boy Epic. I've always enjoyed games like Minecraft. We have these big open worlds. My inventory's full. That's something I don't miss from Minecraft. And you have these big worlds you can explore. And you can just find stuff. I've always been a fan of it. You barely play Minecraft. I get it's not for everyone. I do acknowledge that. What's this? Oh. Oh, hold on. I think I had the right idea for using magnesis on this. Oh, that did not. Why didn't I reach? Come on. Oh. No! Where'd it go? Aha. Come on. Here. Let's pull this to me. But yeah, I get Minecraft isn't for everyone. I do acknowledge that. Oh. Come on. There it is. And then you don't like not knowing what to do next. That's true. This game. Am I using headphones? Yeah, I'm using headphones. But these are like brand new these are new headphones that I got recently. Cause my old ones got messed up. Yeah. I think I can set it so it's a different microphone. Let me try that. Has the static...
Yeah. Does this work? Did it change? Yeah, okay, now it's using my laptop microphone. I might have to get like a separate microphone. But knowing my dumbass, I'm gonna fiddle around with it in my hand. I am having a meal with this because my mom just finished making some food. And I am literally tearing this apart. Some people use this. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. And honestly, I don't really blame them because some microphones can be a bit dodgy. At least I do know that I can switch it. That's a plus. Is Darth Vader epic? Not quite. Oh, I need a... I'm gonna stamp this. Because I do like stamping where these are. These are where I can make some food. Can't take this seriously. Why? What happened? Are you trying to say my voice is deep? I don't have that deep of a voice. Do I? My voice isn't that deep. Oh, Shay. I have a friend named that. I have one. Yeah. Oh, I already talked to you. Because it sounds funny. Bruh. I'm trying to think. Because I think my next path... I think where I want to go next is probably... head to Kakariko, because I think I have enough spirit ores for an upgrade. So that means I'm gonna have to put, my horse back.
Yeah.
My spam are on Twitter. I'm gonna board the horse. I named this horse Necrono.
Oh.
Self-promotion. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Wait, is this a watchtower? I just noticed this.
Oh.
Isn't the waterfall flowing down from Lake Florence? The very picture perfection. There's something strange at the top of the waterfall, though. How many is telescope? Huh, I don't need a telescope. I have an ancient iPhone that does the zooming for me. What the hell is that? I'm gonna mark that. So that's the top of the waterfall. Am I going to stream like that for the rest of the stream? What's wrong with it? Hold on, how does it sound? Oh! Oh crap! Oh no! I know what that is! God damn it! Hold on. Is this
Shit. So, for context, I reinstalled VoiceMod. It is an application you can get on computers that lets you change the sound of your voice. What I tend to fucking forget is that if you leave the voice changer on, even if you close the application, it still alters the pitch. So it still sounds weird. And never I can never get used to that because I've gone to like meetings. I've gone to I've entered meetings with that on by accident. I'm like, "Oh shit, my bad." It's just this thing I had and I didn't know it was still on. I'm not lying. There was one time I went I had an there was one time I had an appointment with my advisor, my college advisor. And I had to like of course this is during pandemic. Oh, it was professional. It wasn't professional, but I had a meeting with my advisor and I had this on and I didn't realize it. So I entered the Zoom call not knowing it was on, and she was like, "Wait, your voice sounds different." And I'm like, "Wait, what are you talking about?" And I thought about it for a second. I'm like, "Oh crap. This thing's on again." That was a funny experience. I don't like Zoom. It's annoying. Huh? It's really foggy here. Oh! I thought I had 4. I'm dumb. Video chat, I don't mind. It's just that personally I don't like showing my damn face. But Zoom specifically I don't like. I'm gonna head here first. We could do the thing at the waterfall. Zoom classes make me sleepy. I don't blame you. Oh, I'm here. Fuck. I don't want to be here. That's fine. Oh no, hold on. There's like a direct way out. Let me take that. It's funny because half the time I'm in Zoom classes, I'm not even paying attention because I'm just gonna do something else. Mostly because, like, oh, I didn't mean to fall down. Someone thought you had a changer? That's funny. Since we're here... Oh! Hello. Hoggers. Oh, I need flint. That's good that I can get flint like this. Okay, rock salt. Luminous stone. You need to change the pitch of your voice. thank goodness I never had. Thank goodness I'm not like in like one of those big meetings. You know, like corporate meetings. And I accidentally had that on because I would have gotten fired on the spot. It would have been so bad. Like, dealing with this rain is... My god, do I hate dealing with the rain in this game. Or any game, really. Ooh. I'm gonna glide. Yeah, it's fine. I think I'm gonna have to do these fuckers again. Ah, fuck. It's going this way. Oh, nah, they all spotted me. Shit. Come here. Muda, 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 muda. Muda! Good, came to help the friend. Ow, he actually hit me. He actually hit me in the water. Come on. Come on. Hit me. I dare you. Ah, too early. Come on. Link is JoJo confirmed. I can't get the timing right. I can also parry. I can do like a shield dash. I'd love to steal his weapon. That'd be so funny. Oh, let me not use that. Ow. Oh, headshot. No. Get shenanigans. I mean, I don't blame them because both series do have things like Arcana and such. Where's the club? It's invisible. It's an invisible club. It's like a club that doesn't exist. I need to get over here. It's funny because I came through here before. Oh, fuck. There goes that arrow. I hate these assholes. Fuck. Come on. Oh, my sword broke. That's no bueno. You steal his weapon. Let me go for the boomerang. Oh, nah. I don't like the fact that he's behind me like that. I know I have something that boosts defense. There it is. Yummy. Persona isn't even a carbon copy. Carbon. This guy, I want. Ow, ow. I had my shield up in that direction and I still get hit? Oh, they broke my shield. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, one's dead. Got him. I can camp him if I really wanted to. Oh! Double. Ah, I missed. Gene's dead. Ah. Gotcha. It's over. Or not. Now it's over. Take your weapon too. Got him. It's fine. We're fine. It's all fine. It's funny because these guys are like trying to shoot at me, but they're missing horribly. They're only giving me free arrows. There's one that rolled all the way down. Yo, stop wasting arrows. Ow! Die. Shit. Ooh! Coming a marksman. Cause I got this down pat. I like using the bow in this game. This iteration of the bow I really like. It can be motion controlled, but you can also use the R stick. But I think motion controls works better. All right. He do be cross-dressing in this game. I kind of forgot about that. I'm gonna switch to the lightning rod. No, I think the motion controls for the bow work really well. Because I think it's gyroscope based. Oh. Take that. Oh! Take that. I literally had him stun locked. Fire! And he's dead. I like doing that. I think I'm gonna go for the mop and spear. I don't want to use up both of my rods like that. That sounds weird. Fire! Recall. It's a pretty nice place. Let's look at my tablet. This is the place. Oh, I remember. I wonder who those people are.
Well,
Who are you?
Don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No
Yo,
power?
Falco!
Sorry. Then let's move on. You've done all you could.
Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep
Falco.
looking for that thing.
That thing?
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you, well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it,
What?
but I was thinking about what I do when I'm feeling. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
Oh shit. Oh lord. Thick girl. Where? That's terrifying. If I had a sleep paralysis demon, it would probably be that.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts. Show that swirling swine who's boss.
Where's Fox?
Link
That's a
will
good
need to
question.
be dead and head on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But there must be something I can do to help.
Zelda talks? Of course she does. Oh god! Yeah, that's right. We kind of fought a sleep paralysis demon. Oh! I wanted to open the map and then did that. We don't talk about these pictures. This is in front of Hyrule Castle. I can't tell what this is. Or that. 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 Or even that. Nope. None of that looks familiar. Look at Smash Bros. Zelda. Okay, so I wasn't the only one thinking that. Why does she sound British? I need the map. We did technically complete this. We technically completed a quest. I say technically because we were supposed to only get one, but we could get more. Zelda, you British? That's a good question. British? Oh. Let's go see Impa. You ready to see Impa, chat? These apples. Let's take apples. I like the eggs. I don't blame you if you like it. It's just like she doesn't look British. Oh. Hello, Pega. What is that ball? There's a Sheikah heirloom that we have long protected. It's a ball. Be given will be gifted the blessing of antiquity. We've watched over the sacred artifact since my grandmother's grandmother's time. And even since her grandmother's grandmother's time before that. Could it be? Well, what's your story? Tell me about yourself. You know, I was joking in a British accent is cursed. That was an impersonation, to be fair. Look at her, she's shy. My name is Paya. We know your name is Paya. The reason I was named Paya is because of the birthmark shaped like a Paya seed. Where is it? It's kinda... Link. I advise you to change this... Wait, what? Are you telling me she... Are you telling me she has a birthmark the shape of a seed? On, like, her butt or something? I'm confused. It better not be what I'm thinking of, because that's a weird way to... That's possibly the worst way to name someone. I'll answer you someday, just not today. So you do have it on your butt. Okay. Don't hesitate to know if I can be of service. What is this about your fucking name? I'm not Googling it. Actually, no. I want to ask her about the village, because I do like Kakariko Village. I do like this iteration of it. She could have long served the royal family of Hyrule in secret. During the great calamity of 100 years ago, the royal family was destroyed and the members of our tribe scattered. Oh, really? There are some who swore allegiance to Ganon. They joined together as the Yiga clan, seeking out all who opposed Ganon, cutting them down one after another. Yeah, I actually died to one of those fuckers one time. Shit was funny. The only prequel to this is Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is the very beginning of the timeline. I think this is like after. But then again, Age of Calamity is a prequel of this game. I already met the Great Fairy. Hello, Impa. Hey, we got the Champion's Tunic. Well, that's because there's different Zeldas throughout the timeline. Just like how there's different Links. Yeah. They're not all the same person. They're all people who carry... If I remember right. Because it works that... No matter what, at some point, there's going to be the rebirth of one who carries the blood of the goddess, which is Zelda. The courage of the hero, which is Link. And Ganon. There would always be a reincarnation of each. So, for example, in this game, you have Calamity Ganon, Champions Link, and Zelda, right? But in, say, Wind Waker, that's a different Zelda, a different Link, a different Ganondorf. They're the same in that they carry like that essence, if that makes sense. It's like heritage. You know how like you carry like, let's say your mom has blue eyes. And then you also have blue eyes. And then you give birth and your child also has blue eyes. It's kind of like that. By the way, I think blue eyes are such a pretty color. I have like dark brown eyes and they're almost like black. Wait, what do I have to do now? Oh, I do have to get all of them. But Link Jr., Link the Second. There are cases where it is the same Link. There are cases where there are certain games where they are direct sequels to certain games. Like Spirit Tracks, not Spirit Tracks. Phantom Hourglass is a direct sequel to Wind Waker, so that's like the same Link. So there's that. What's that on? Yeah. It's weird because sometimes people draw on with like straight up blue eyes, but then there's other cases where people draw her with teal eyes, and it's not that it's confusing because it's still like technically blue or like a shade of blue, but it's see, I have boring colors. You don't have boring colors. Your eyes are fine. Your eyes make you unique. And what in my... Oh. Because I'm trying to lean down. Because I want to get into a more comfortable position right now. And... my elbow was on top of something. I'm like, this hurts. What is this? Turns out it was a wire. Chicken. Holy shit, I can actually fight with this fucker. Get out of here. Who did grow these carrots? I would like to have these carrots. What is that? What is that? I see something. Who left an apple here? It's such a weird place for an apple. You see Futaba and purple eye. Some art. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's a little inconsistent. But it's whatever. Some people take creative liberties, and that's fine. As long as it's not, you know, a straight up... It's just... It looks nothing like the original fucking character. As long as it's not something like that, then... Yeah, it's good. People can take creative liberties. And people have done so. Ooh. I'm about to see something. Oh, one of my friends sent a meme text, or not a meme text, like a photo, sent a meme, but it's a text message between two people. I ate the brownies downstairs. They're really good. Are they yours? Yeah, it's gonna kick in soon. What's gonna kick in? Brian. It's horrible. That's what you get. Joker actually doesn't have red eyes. He actually has like gray eyes, if I remember right. Where to next? We could go north, and that's like the easiest way to go. we do need to come here. This is where we need to end up. So I say we go down, up. We start from the bottom and then go up. I used to put Joker's shoes black because I'm stupid, because it's apparently brown. I don't think shoes matter that much. So does Makoto. Makoto also has that for some reason. This area is like always fucking raining. Wait, I think it's a fucking rainforest. That's why epic. Come on. You're not that stupid. Well, maybe. Oh no. That's so good. I need to change my shield. Because since it's a lightning storm, lightning can straight up just strike me. And I've actually gotten struck by lightning before. It's not fun. Let me tell you. Screw Makoto. Yeah, I agree. I'm being serious. Because I'm sitting here like this, right? Just minding my business. La 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 la. Oh, okay. Oh. What? What? Let me get a better bow. What? Damn. What? What the fuck? There. Oh. I need to come back later because I don't think I have a bow that's strong enough to hit those. Yeah, I agree. She's not a bad character. She certainly could be worse, but it's like, I don't find her that interesting. Aha. Oh, hello. You're dead. I can take his arm if I fucking wanted to. What is that? Got a lizard. Oh, it's raining again. What is that? If I was any more careless, I probably would have ended up killing myself because of that. Makoto's... Oh, I already read that. But yeah, I don't mind Makoto per se, but it's like, people are like, oh, she's a better healer than Morgana. I'm like, no, she's not. She really isn't. Because if you're gonna use a dedicated healer, at that point, just use Morgana. Because nuclear is virtually fucking useless. Like, yeah, you see that? I'm gonna save. Just in case. Ooh, banana. Oh, friend. Hello, friend.
Hi!
Are you good at cooking with fish or fruit? Oh. Ah! That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. I'm sorry. What the? Stop bullying these poor people.
Aw.
It's so funny that the monsters are so willing to like beat up so many What? Cool. Thanks a lot. Well, now I know better. Ow. No, my shield. Oh, that's not funny. Why am I using this bow? There we go. We're good. Aha! I saved you all. Help people out, and they help you out. Let's fucking go.
Huh? Aw.
Let's fucking go. Oh, cool. It broke instantly. Die. Gotta appreciate the fact that I can just take someone's arm and use it as a fucking weapon. Ugh. Ugh. I need to figure out. Actually, no. Can't I? No. It's here. I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna glide down. Da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 da-da-da-dum. I want these. I'd take these any day. Let's go. I can't carry more bows? No! Drop your head. Bad. Bad boy. I'm taking soldiers now. I need to wait for it to stop raining. Or did it stop raining? I think it's just incredibly foggy now. Which really doesn't help me right now. Is that a person? No, that's a tree. I'm crazy. Oh god! I can't actually break those, and that's the part I don't like. Hardy durian. What can you cook with a fucking durian? Oh wait, I'm dumb. And my right stick can stop doing that. So I drop that. Right? Wait, did I do it right? I think I fucked up. Unless I actually have to be on the thing. Oh god. Oh, jeez. Swap this there. Right? Gonna get another one. Pop it there. There we go. There he is. Another one of these assholes. Alright. Rock climbing! Whee! Oh! That's higher than I thought. All we can really do is just sit here and admire the fact there's a roach, a little baby bitch, crawling on my fucking plate. Can my right stick not act up? The hell was that? Oh, that's the big boy over there. Let's not deal with him. Actually, since we have it, let's just wear this. This doesn't look like a good set of items, but they're fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh, Huntington Race. I can cut flowers. Let's go. I'm guessing I have to climb again. Well, let's get to it. Zelda isn't gonna save herself. Oh no! I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, no thanks, Buckaroo. I don't want to die. Maybe when I have 17,000 more hearts, then maybe. What's this over here? Come on, Link. Grab. What? What? Come on. There we go. What the hell? I'm confused. What the hell? Oh, fish! Give me the fish! One out of 8. Or 8 out of 8. Ah! Oh, jeez. Ow! Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Ow. That didn't even hit me! Got him. Why can I see their health? Oh, because it's the champion's tunic, isn't it? Can my R thing not do that? Review an enemy's life gauge. Poggers. Is it raining? Better not be. It looks like it is. God damn it! I'm not doing the jump until the rain clears up, because otherwise I'm gonna slip and fall down the fucking mountain, and I'm gonna have to do all this again. And I'd rather not have that happen. How is it even raining? I love it. Oh, I didn't want to turn that on. I hate it when you're just chilling and then you get tagged by like 5 different Discord servers. That's enjoyable, right? Alright. I need to wait for this fucking rain to pan out. Because otherwise, I'm gonna fall to my doom. Ah! No! No! Case in point. Stop that. Looks like we're going in the direction of a shrine. I think I'm going crazy because oh, fuck. No. I'm not getting struck by lightning. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm not gonna get struck. Oh, I was hearing that shit. Very impressive. Not many could make it up here in such rain.
Oh.
I'd expect no less from a well-worn traveler like yourself. Me, I stayed nice and dry. My feathers repelled the rain rather well. And my instrument was designed to withstand extreme moisture. That's an interesting way to put it. When your livelihood revolves around ancient songs, you've got to be prepared for a few raindrops. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down from this region? Sure.
Oh.
Without further ado. There's a puzzle in this somewhere. As far as I can tell, you could apply it to a great many things. Anyway, may the light shine ever on your path. The Song of Storms. Whoa! I'm pretty sure if I just try to attract lightning normally, it's gonna end in nothing but fucking disaster. Was it my shield that attracted the lightning? Thunder, rain, lightning, danger for the front. How do I call for some lightning down here? Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum. Oh shit. Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna drink this milk. Ah! Oh! Oh, that... I mean, that worked, but I died. That still killed me at full health. That's no bueno. That is how you get the shrine. So wait. Come on. I need to get struck. Maybe if I leave the item here, will we get struck? Come on. And torch and set. What? Pop them. I have to strike lightning on that mound to open the guardian gate. But I don't... I'm confused. Do I have to actually get struck by fucking lightning? Or can I just drop my shield and run? I feel like I can just drop my shield. What? If I drop the shield... Oh, come on now. If I drop the shield here, what happens? Is anything gonna happen? I don't like that you have to use the R stick. And my R stick drifts. Maybe. Look at me. I'm using 2 fucking items. They're made of metal in a thunderstorm. Eh? What do you think about that? Huh? What, are you not fucking impressed with the shit? Ah! Uh-oh. If I drop it. Oh, shit! Oh! Oh, you gotta switch with smash on it? That still didn't work? Alright, now I know what I have to do. I have to find a way to... Oh. Drop that and run. Oh, you plan on getting it. Hey. So, where did my weapon go? Oh, there it is. Let's hurry inside before I get struck by lightning. I believe there's a... Is the bundle still a thing? Is the bundle of the Switch and the Smash still a thing? Or is that only for pre-order? I don't remember. Because if anything, I'd say go for that. If I had to say one piece of advice, you've already proven your worth. Yeah, because, you know, I almost got struck by fucking lightning like 4 times. And I did one time. And died. Aha! Aha! You're funny, game. You're funny. If you want to make Joker, like, I know a lot of people who main Joker, because he's such a good character. He's so much fun to use. And, you know, he's just a good character to have all around. May the goddess smile upon you. Been a Joker main since December 8th. I've been a Joker main since I got Joker in the game. No, I think I got Smash before Joker came out. And then I got Joker. Yeah, I got Smash before the Fighter Pass, and I was excited that he was coming. It's clear now. And this is exactly where I wanted to end up too. Is Homeboy still there? He's not. Wow, just spitting rocks at me, eh? We're at 120. 20. That Joker on the... Yeah. Yeah, now I remember. I was waiting for Joker, and I was like watching from afar like, oh yeah, this is not gonna end well, is it? And then I'm sitting here trying to get the update, and it just, nothing happened. The entire thing was broken. Suck as him, but I can do combos. If you can do combos, you don't suck. Simple as that. Even if they're even if they're not the best combos, you're still a good player than most other people. Because some people kind of just button mash without knowing what to do. I think since we got this, I think my next objective will be heading here. Would I want Dante from Devil May Cry into Smash? He's not one of my picks, but if I saw Dante show up as one of the fighters on the pass, I would not mind in the slightest. I would be happy if he got in. Hell. I'd be perfectly fine with having Dante. Would I smash Dante? No thanks. I'm not into demons. Oh yeah, I forgot, I have to help these fuckers out. But I wanna go here. I'm pretty sure we're heading this way anyways. I don't swing that way, man. I think yeah. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna call it here. We're gonna stop playing. I'm gonna switch it so we can do some art, because I do want to draw. I'm kind of in the mood to draw, honestly. And yeah, I'm gonna end up paying less attention to the chat because I can't see the chat when I'm doing drawings. Draw Joker. I'm actually in the middle of a drawing already. It's another Midna, but I'm already in the middle of it. Maybe after. Use a phone for fair enough. I could do that. But the problem is that I don't want to really like run the battery. But I'll do that. Cause I can manage, like, I can still look at chat. At least I think I can. Yeah, cause I have the chat, the Twitch app on my phone. So if nothing else, I can try to get this to work. If I ever can. Why doesn't it work? That's weird. People are playing Overwatch. I saw that. Let's go to chat. Let's see. Someone type something in for me. I don't care what. Well, I do care, but like, just put in anything. Or I can test it myself, but I don't feel like it. Welcome to my own chat room. I just need someone to say something. I don't really care what. Let me put something in then. Let me try it. If I do that, okay, it works. All right, that's fine. That works. Perfect. All right. So I'm gonna take a quick break. And what I'll do is then we're gonna stop playing Breath of the Wild, and then we're gonna do some art because we can. Do they still have that stupid restriction where you can only manually put like 5 things at once? Like you can only put like 5 tags before Streamlabs is like, yeah, no, you're gonna have to stop there, buckaroo. Will it let me do more? Yeah, I only did that because I wanted to check to see if the chat thing worked on my phone, and it works good. Okay, it still says I can only do 5 things. All right, that's fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'll be right back, and when I do come back, we'll do some drawing. It'll be great, beautiful. All right. So give me like 2 minutes or so. Not 2 minutes. Give me like 3 minutes or so. Yeah, that's not like. Give me like 5. Actually, give me a few minutes. All right. That's my point. Just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. See ya. I'm back. Ugh. Did you miss me? Are you winning, chat? Are you winning, Watson? Ah. I just realized I never turned off my Switch. Let me go do that. Alrighty. Now that that's over with. Hey all. Scott here. Alright. We're back. We're ready to roll. And do you know what that means? I'll tell you what it means. It means we got ourselves some drawing to do. Now, I do want to finish up this one thing I'm working on. I would like the output to be to my headphones. So, let me check my settings. Where? Oh, my pen's over here. Huh? I do want the... Turns out my voice is a little lower than it should be. Unless I'm going crazy. Let me test this real quick. Is anyone still in chat? Okay, yeah, the audio is coming into my headphones now. That's good. Is my chat still there? Hello? Hello? My chat there? No one? Okay, makes sense. I am pretty boring. Especially when I'm about to fucking draw. Like, fuck that. I almost don't say shit because I'm too invested in, you know, drawing. Let me grab this can. Let's see.
What is up, everybody? Hello and welcome to my first video of 2021. For those of you that are new, a little over a year ago, I started doing Megaton challenge runs on this channel, such as no fusion of SMT4, no buffs of Nocturne, and by far the most popular, Persona 3 and 4 with only my starting persona. Because of this, my most requested video is, well, Persona 5 with only Arsene. Now, we will be getting around to Persona 5 at some point, but right now, I want to go back to the olden days of Persona. Before the calendar, before social links, with some Persona 2 Innocent Sin. The interesting thing about the early Persona games is that this was before the wildcard was introduced. Starting with Persona 3, the developers made it so that party members can only use one persona, while the protagonist can use any persona he wants because he has the power of the wildcard. In Persona 1 and 2, however, every character can use multiple personas, provided their compatibility allows it. In this game, not only am I going to be handicapping the
I'll be keeping an eye on chat. Yeah, it's another Midna drawing. So, the context behind this is that so, my original drawing of Midna did well, I'd like to think, personally, only because it makes me feel better. And what happened was, someone commented something kind of weird, and then someone else on my Twitter, because I posted it being like, people do be saying some weird shit, and then someone commented, I bet you won't make her tell me everything's okay. And I'll be like, I'll fucking do it. And here we are. We're about to fucking do it. Originally, I'm pretty sure I did more than this. I don't know why. Whatever. That's what this stream is here for. So, we shall make haste. Let's do it. I'll be like mostly silent. I'll be mostly silent though. I'll be keeping an eye on chat via my phone, but for the most part I will be like pretty silent because I am focusing. And there's not really much to say unless you want like Bob Ross type commentary, like, here we'll draw a nice little stroke. Another stroke. There's another stroke. Of course. It's because she has very messy hair. Not everything is a little accident. Or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. I'm not doing that any further. It's weird. But there will be times I'm going to be like thinking to myself. And for the most part, it is just going to be me doing this. I'm going to be pretty silent throughout it. But I'm going to keep an eye on chat. Make sure nothing goes awry. Then again, this is me we're talking about. I hardly get any people. I think my peak was literally like 7 fucking people. I feel like I should stream earlier in the day. Because I feel like that's when more people are up. I always think that to myself sometimes, like, maybe I should stream earlier. You know? Because I feel... It's not that it feels like it's a good idea, but it's like... Maybe I can do, like, a few streams where I do my normal stuff, but the only difference is I'm just, like, streaming earlier in the day. You usually stream at 3. But, yeah. Yeah, you stream at 3, and here I am streaming at, like, 6. So, sometimes I think maybe it's better to stream sooner, but then again, like, if I stream, like, let's say I stream at, like, 2 o'clock, right? Ugh. There's no real guarantee I'm gonna get any viewers. There's a very real possibility I'm just not gonna get anything. And I just literally made myself stream at like 2 o'clock for no reason. Maybe I can do it where I can stream for like a little bit at like, let's say like 1 o'clock. Like I stream for 2 hours at 1, and then I come back later and stream again, but like much later. I don't know. It's just something like something I'm just thinking about. Barely get viewers in general. It's weird. I feel like when it comes to Twitch specifically, because I know with YouTube it's different. Because with YouTube, there's a very real possibility you could get you could get recommended to someone. And I get toxic and mean. I don't think you get toxic. Then again, I haven't really seen you get toxic, so I wouldn't really know. But
now,
like,
as usual, before we start,
let's
get on with our rules.
Just something
like
I think
my
about.
Challenges for Persona 3 and 4, I have to have my initial persona equipped at all times. I'm not allowed to change for any reason. The only exceptions are for cutscenes and scripted segments, or if the game switches them automatically and I need to change them back. Now, there is a point in the game where, depending on the decisions you've made, your personas may evolve into upgraded prime forms, which are basically upgraded forms of the original initial personas with better stats and moves. If you played this game before, you're probably wondering, will I be allowing these? Well, I suppose you could make an argument that, in a way, they're the same persona, but in Persona 2, you're not normally able to teach your personas new skills or change their affinities, and they also have different names in the...
Calling people trash and smash and I lose. It's so okay. That's actually a funny thing. Okay, I have a funny story. It's not my story, but it's something that happened to a friend of mine. So he was playing Brawlhalla, and you know, I guess he took a stock, and then he taunted. After the match, the guy literally DM'd him on PlayStation, being like, yo, it's not cool that you taunted, and all of that. You might be wondering, oh, it's probably because you lost, right? No. My friend lost. The other guy won. So it made even less sense that he just randomly DMs my friend, like, bruh. Yo, don't taunt. Like, boy, you won. Like, we already got the message of chivalry and shit. This shit was so funny when he was telling it to us, because I'm just sitting there like, the motherfucker already won, and yet he still just went into your DMs just to be like, you know, it's really toxic that you taunt. But you won. It's weird. People are weird. People confuse me. I'm just now realizing this kind of looks like a goth Midna, but then again, like Midna herself is probably like that as well. I never played Twilight Princess. I'm gonna be honest. The style of the game does not look appealing to me. I don't like really gritty color palettes. Like I don't like when games don't have a lot of vibrant color to them. I'm just not a fan of it. That's just a personal thing, though. You know?
The originals, so to me that makes them different personas, and they will not be allowed in this playthrough. Other than that, it's just the obvious. I have to be playing on the highest difficulty, no New Game Plus, and no external cheat devices. Now, that's out of the way, let's get on with the game. But first, a word from our sponsor. Now, let me ask you guys something. Do you like having hair? I don't know about you guys, but I like my hair. I like having hair, and I want to keep it. Unfortunately, your hair may not last forever. 2 out of 3 men on this earth will experience some form of male pattern baldness by age 35. There's no scientifically proven way to reverse hair loss, but there are ways to prevent it, which is why you should try Keeps. Generally, hair loss prevention products are difficult to get a hold of because they require in-person doctor's appointments for prescriptions, and they are very expensive. Keeps, however, not only boasts one of the best prices out there, it can easily be prescribed via an online...
It's funny because what I like to do in the background is I like to listen to like I like to have videos in the background, and here I am about to basically, essentially listen to like a Persona video, and now I'm being told about fucking hair loss and shit, and I'm like, why am I listening to this? Why is this something I'm hearing? Like, I don't need to think about the fact that there's people who experience hair loss. Like, no thanks. Yeah. Cause hair loss in Persona 5. No, it's a challenge video in Persona 2. And he's doing a challenge run, and he's like, and now, but first, a word from our sponsor. And I'm like, bruh. I'm about to like just skip through that part.
Doctors of Service will
Shut up.
be a good Davis
Wait,
the
what?
best hair and more 5-star reviews than any of its competitors. Although not even the best hair loss prevention products take effect immediately. With Keeps, it will be a good 4 to 6 months before you start camp. You will refresh Nyaro, and now let's get back to the video.
Alright, there we go. Now I don't have to listen to more hair loss shit. It was like another 30 or so seconds. See.
Once the game starts, we see our protagonist trying to fix his motorcycle, only to find out the two punks from school had been messing with it. While they're confronting us, we get some kind of headache, and then the principal shows up and tells everyone to leave. Now, this is the part where I pick Tatsuya's name, and thankfully in Persona 2, you can give Tatsuya a nickname in addition to his real name, and for his real name, I decide to name him Yusuke Yuki. Why? Well, before Persona 5 came out, in the trailer where Yusuke was first shown, the lighting made him look a lot like Tatsuya, and then when we did get a better look at him, there was a running joke that he looked like the love child of June and Makoto, so there's that. And for his nickname, I gave him Gnarly as usual. Anyway, once the principal is done lecturing us, we get sent on a goose chase to find our counselor, and after finally talking to her, we meet our girlfriend Lisa, who hands us a letter saying that one of our classmates, Cozy, is being held hostage by a student from a rivaling school, Eikichi Mishima, who calls himself Michelle. So we go to confront him, and after Lisa calls him Undiboss, he gets angry and summons his persona, Radamanthus, which also causes Lisa and Tatsuya to awaken to their personas as well, Eros and Vulcanus, who we will obviously be using for the rest of the game. After that, for whatever reason, we all decide to play that Joker game that everyone keeps talking about, where Joker will supposedly grant your wishes. So we play it, and to our shock, it actually works. We summon Joker, but because nobody was expecting him, they don't answer his question, and he steals the dreams of everyone except for Lisa, turning them into mindless zombies that are forgotten by everyone except for us. But not only that, Joker seems to recognize Tatsuya. We try to fight him using our personas, but he beats us and tries to get us to remember something that we can't. So he then just drops a rose and then leaves. And, you know, this is what I really love about this game. We're not even 10 minutes in, and things have already gotten really dark. But anyway, the three of us decide to team up and go after Joker, and Cozy suggests that we go to the ramen shop because there's a rumor that the owner sells weapons. We get there only to find out that the rumor was fake, but we do meet a guy named Tadashi who suggests we go visit the Kuzunoa Detective Agency. There, we learn that popular rumors are mysteriously becoming true, and we can come here to spread whatever rumors we want. This is something I really love about this game. It allows you to manipulate the price and quality of items sold at shops. We only have this one for now, but we will get more later. But anyway, we go back, buy some weapons, and after that, it's back to our school to investigate. And once we get there, we find out that it's infested with demons, and this is where we start seeing some combat. Now, just like Persona 3, 4, and 5, the combat is turn-based, but it's a little different. For one thing,
Now I'm realizing it's probably like dead silent on stream, which doesn't really help, well, the stream. So I'm like trying to think to myself, is there like, because I don't want to put on music and listen to the video at the same time, but at the same time, I don't want to like put on just the video because Like, I don't want to be that guy, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much into this. Maybe people can just enjoy the fact I'm just doing this at all. I don't know. That one guy, it's whatever. There we go. That looks good. Do you enjoy watching this? I don't blame you if you say no. Do you enjoy watching my process as I kind of just talk to myself, think out loud, and just sit here and draw? Is that something you enjoy? Like, I'm just curious is all. It doesn't really change what I'm gonna do anyways. It's like a straight line, so I'm just gonna go like this and flip this over, because doing curves when you're moving your hand outward, that's easier to do than to do them inward. Like, I can go like this. If I go like this, it's like kind of more weird. You're able to like go you have much more control. Over it. Hit mid back. You draw. You don't draw weird. I like your style. I like your cut G. You know?
There's no press turn
I like your
so
cut
you don't
G.
have to worry about weaknesses as much. Another thing is that skills don't have their own MP cost. Instead, the persona has a base cost for all of its skills. Personas also don't level up. They instead have ranks, which unlocks new skills as they rank up, and you rank up by using the persona skills. Your characters, on the other hand, still do level up, and characters have their own stats completely independent of their persona stats. It's kind of weird, and I'm not 100% sure how it works, but I believe the actual stats become the average of yours and the personas, but like I said, I'm not 100% sure. I do know that the best way to distribute your stats in this game is to take the SMD4 approach and just dump 90% of them into magic, which in this game is dexterity.
You heard a video?
You don't even need to worry about, because in this game, personas have stat before.
You shouldn't be able to hear that. You should not have been able to hear that because the desktop audio is muted. That's really odd. That's weird. There was a brief moment where the my screen did go like black for a second. But even then, that's really odd. That's supposed to be a finger, but it does not look like a finger at all. Like, this part does not look like a finger. Let me get white. Pink bucket. Pink. Oh, shoot. Let's do that. Wait, hold on. Let me test something real quick. Oh. Okay, that works. Midna looks bored. I didn't want her to seem bored. But like I didn't want her to give a straight expression of like sadness or like encouragement, because to me she just seems like the kind of person who's like, fuck it, you know? Can't draw hands. I can't draw them either. I literally looked at a reference to do that. Because otherwise I was going to be stuck on these hands for like 20 minutes, just like that Alex one. Emo. Emo imp. It do be like that. I need to find a way. I need to find a way to pull up the like layer. Can I insert, import? Image. Because what I did was, Fire Alpaca has a reference tab, or like a reference window, and what you can do is you can put pictures into that. You can use pictures into that window, and you could like look directly. You can even like color pick if there's colors you want to use. That's what I did. I looked at the picture and tried to replicate it. I didn't trace it. Like, no, I definitely didn't trace it. I literally looked, I just eyeballed it. I wanted to use a doll, but I didn't know how. I'm like stupid. There she is. Ah, no. It's weird to use. I don't blame you. That's why I move stuff around. I forgot I gave her socks for some reason. For whatever fucking reason I gave her socks. Starfinger! Where's the pink? There it is. Keep going with this. Hold on. Let's see. She has no shirt? No! Technically, she doesn't have clothes. The only clothing she has is the helmet. And I'm not drawing the stupid fucking helmet. Because fuck that helmet. Yeah. Surprising, isn't it? Just has it out for the whole world to see. Yeah, basically. She's basically naked. The paint bucket is doing that shit again, and it's fucking annoying me. Smash Bros is for good little boys and girls who don't question why Midna isn't wearing any clothing. Midna do be naked though.
Bonuses that they provide on each level up. And for Volcanus, that stat is agility. This is also where I would talk about things like how to fuse personas and persona compatibility, but due to this challenge, we won't need to worry about either of these. Though I should also mention that sometimes personas will do a thing called mutation, where during battle, a persona will randomly increase stats, learn a new skill, rank up by 2,
You thought she was wearing a cartage? No. That's her skin. That's just straight up what it is. Is there a little bit of... No. I'm going crazy. I'm going like absolute bonkers. Cardigan? Yeah, she's not... No. That's not a coat. That's her skin. Wouldn't you... suppose that is like a... Suppose this is some kind of top. Explain this part. Why is her face like that then? You know? Well, she's technically not a girl. She's an imp from the Twilight Realm. But... yes, she is naked. Like, there's no, like, denying that part. She is straight naked. Yeah.
This has a chance to happen whenever the last enemy in an encounter is finished with a fusion spell. This is too unpredictable to rely on, and there's no way to increase the chances of it happening, but thankfully, before a persona can evolve, it needs to be taken to the Velvet Room first, which we won't be doing. And yes, you did hear me right. In Persona 2, there are fusion spells, but they don't work like they do in Persona 3. In Persona 2, they require multiple users to select the right skills. You are given the option to use them from the menu, but if you also use the right combination of skills, the game will ask if you want to use them before your turn starts. These skills could be crazy overpowered, but due to this challenge, we're going to be pretty limited on which ones we can use.
Oh,
but anyway,
I'm
the
doing
enemies
red.
in this part of the game are pretty much a joke. The best
Wait,
way
what?
to deal with these easy enemies is by turning off the anime.
You can hear the thing? You should not be able to hear that. What the heck? Why are you able to hear that? Is it getting picked up by my mic?
And letting auto battle do the work. In fact, that's actually how I'm going to be going through most of the dungeons in this game.
What the hell?
Eventually, we get to the principal's office where we
Oh,
run into
shoot. That's really odd. Wait, let me see something.
Kino Mayuzumi.
Yeah, the mic. Why is the mic picking it up? What the shit? Oh shit, because I'm using the desktop. I'm using the desktop microphone, I think. Let me try this.
Who are journalists working for a magazine called
What
The Coolest.
does
After
it?
talking to them, to their surprise.
Yeah, yeah. No matter what I do, it's literally the microphone. I can't do anything about it. I don't know if I can do anything about it.
More demons show up.
Yeah, what the heck? Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do then? Because I didn't want it to play in the I didn't want it to play in the background, and I don't want it to be dead silent. Otherwise, I'd go fucking bonkers. I'm gonna like absolutely lose my shit. Where's... Oh. You're bonkers. No, I'm bonkers. You're Sparkle. This is a table. Boom. It looks like a bar table. That's what it looks like. You know what I'm gonna do? No, it's not the... I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. She's drinking. Aliens invade. Earthlings, we have killed your leaders, destroyed your economy, and here to take over your government. Humans. Oh, thank fucking God. Aliens. Wait, what? What? No, no. I'm Dirty Dan. What makes you think you can be Dirty Dan? One of my friends fucking sent a meme to the group chat. Again. A fucking idiot. Can't stand him. No, I'm joking. How the fuck? How do you do this shit? Oh. I'm trying to, let me figure out how to do gradients. I'm gonna need to change. the I don't want that sunset. I don't want that. Gradient erase? No. How can I change the color? So the secondary color doesn't do anything. What the fuck? You make your gradients bootleg style? I think I found out how to... Okay, I think I know how to do it. I think. Okay, I think I got it. So I want this to be shady. I want this to be a shady yellow. And then I want it to go into like this sort of, not velvety. It's not velvet I'm thinking of. It's, well, it probably is velvety or some shit. I don't know. Let's try it. Oh, that's not what I want. What the fuck? What's manga? What the fuck? These gradients are really interesting. There's a rainbow one. Oh god! That's an interesting look. Do not want that. I'm just saying. So what's this one? Background stripe. That's not background. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? What? Foreground to background. There we go. Okay, found the one. The colors are too bright. Midna and gay. Midna, but she's gay. That's funny. Okay. So that means I need this to be yellow, and I need this to be the dark red. So if I do this right, that works, but I want the red to be darker. Darker. That works. 'Cause it's like a little light bulb. You know? It's a little light bulb. You know, I know someone who always refers to rainbows like as like you know, so instead of saying like gay pride, she just says rainbow. So it would always trip me up because I thought because I could sit there and think, oh, she's talking about like rainbows. Well, Biggie. No. It's like she's talking about gayness, and I'm like, that really doesn't help that rainbows are their own standard fucking thing. Boom. I'm gonna make a new layer because there's a special reason why I'm making this. Midna's here to tell you everything's okay. She's here to tell you you might be down, but you can't be out yet. And that's what's important. Baby also means something for religious reasons. Does it? I didn't know that part. It's irony though. That is pretty ironic when you sit down and think about it. Okay, my turn. Sorry, I was thinking about something. Don't worry about it. You get to see my fucking handwriting firsthand. A very special message from Midna. We get the white and then fill that in. We're almost done. And then, how long has this been going? Wow, only 2 hours? What the fuck? Maybe I can start a new drawing. Don't know what I would draw though.
Up, and they both summon their personas, those being Maya with an I instead of a Y, and Vesta to fight them. I'm not sure how they didn't run into any demons on the way here, given the encounter rate, but whatever. They both decide to tag along. But anyway, after this, we find out that the school emblems are cursed, and we have to destroy them in order to save the school. So, we run around to every classroom and smash every clock we find because the clocks contain emblems. And once we're done, we have to go to the clock tower, where we find out Joker and the principal are in cahoots with each other. Turns out, the principal wanted to be liked by his students, which is why he worked with Joker to spread a rumor that he was a good principal. And as you'd expect, the principal is our first boss, and it's about as easy as the normal battles are. He's weak to fire, which Tatsuya specializes in, and his attacks hardly do anything.
Oh, that's white. Jesus.
And Akichi's fusion spell, Flame Cut EX, and it does take a little while, but overall, an extremely easy fight. Let's go, everybody! He then escapes by jumping out the window.
What?
Well, that was our...
What the fuck?
Well, that was our only lead, so it's back to investigating.
Rainbow not being friends. You meant for Christians that the Lord never flood the world again. Ah. Well, ain't that about a bitch, huh?
We head to Peace Diner to look for Cozy, who isn't there, but we do meet Chikarin, our first rumor monger. Now, remember what I said earlier about getting more rumors to spread? Rumor mongers are the characters you get them from. Each one has a different rumor about what's sold at each shop, and you get to choose which one to spread at the detective agency. My recommendation is to always choose the option for the highest prices and highest quality, along with the lowest odds but highest quality for the sweepstakes. I should also note that these aren't actually required to beat the game, but I do recommend doing them because it's how you're going to be supplying shops with. But anyway,
I know you hear the video, but I don't want to sit here in dead silence. You know? I think at this point, since like the video is being played, I might as well. I don't want to put it on stream, but I want to like at least like put up like the name of the video that I'm watching. Hold on. Some viewers might... Wait, hold on, what? That I need to see again. Some viewers might... That's why I don't put anything... The only reason why I want to have something in the background is because otherwise I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. I'm going to be honest. Like, I can only sit in silence for so long. That's why I'm gonna like put the name, like put the title of the video. And like who made it. Music is the best choice. True, but the only reason why I don't want to play music is because I don't know what music to play. Oh, and plus I really do want to watch this video because I saw it come up on my feed earlier. But like, that's fine. Let me just make sure I got everything right. Shuffle? No, I mean in terms of like what I'm allowed to play and what I'm not allowed to play, you know? That's what I mean. I can watch it later. I don't want to watch it later. I want to watch it now! It's fine. Yeah, DMCA just sucks. People literally played Cyberpunk, and even though there was a streamer safe mode, the game still played like copyrighted music, and then their channels like there was like a very real chance their channels could have gotten taken down because of playing a game. It was like that bad, and it's like, really? Let me put a background to this so it's actually visible. Or not. What the fuck? Need for Speed is the same. Yeah. A lot of games like those are just like Yeah, you're very likely gonna run into that shit. You only streamed it once though. Even then, a lot of big channels like Moist Critical got hit with like DMC stuff, cause DMCA stuff, my bad, and it was just not fun because they could own they could have very easily lost their channels because of that shit. Like, it's not even funny how easy it is to lose stuff.
Done gathering and spreading rumors, it's time to head to our next dungeon, Club Zodiac. And unfortunately, we have to do it without Akechi because after hearing the rumor that the gangs at his school got a new leader, he runs ahead of the party. But even without him, it's basically the same deal as the last dungeon, just auto-battling through every encounter. At the end of the dungeon, we find Akechi getting beat up by a bunch of students, while the leader I mentioned earlier holds Cozy hostage. During this conversation, we also find out that Cozy was Akechi's grade school crush. Now, remember what I said earlier about getting your prime personas by making the right decisions? Well, this is one of them. While Akechi is getting beat up,
The video.
choice to either
What's wrong with the video? Is there an issue you have with the video, or... I'm not watching that. What the fuck? I just need something in the background, otherwise I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
intervene or leave him alone. The quote-unquote correct choice in this situation is to leave him alone, but because we actually don't want the prime personas, we're going to intervene. Regardless of your decision, though, you have to fight the leader as a boss. And this guy actually does put up somewhat of a fight. He's not hard, but he does have some strong moves and some pretty good defenses. His persona is Reverse Rhadamanthus, and his moves are Gry, Malakwa, and Straight Slash. My normal attacks aren't doing a huge amount of damage,
It's
but
not
he
transparent?
hurts, so it's not really a big deal. I pretty much...
Well, yeah, because if I make it transparent, it's gonna be hard to see. I can make it slightly... I'll make it a little bit I can make it a little bit transparent. Make it about like 50. I'll do 50-50. No, I don't want to do that. We'll do like 75. I think that's a good thing to hit. The box. I just wanted to make it so like both the text is at least visible, because you can see like the full thing in the corner. Oh, the box. It's fine like that. Like the way I put it, because both of them are like transparent. I think that works. Oh, what the fuck? Interesting.
much handle him the same way I handled the principal, just using my best fusion spells on him while healing with Maya every turn. After a dozen or so turns, the boss goes down.
Here goes.
We then get a cutscene where we interrogate him to find out
Kinda,
who's
but it's
asked
better
to
than
do it
before.
by the student
True.
council president of the school, which brings us to our next dungeon, Kasugayama High School. While running around and auto-battling here, we get our first mutation, Lisa's persona, which learns Medea, which will definitely be helpful. After being sent on a wild goose chase to find the president, we find out that he's apparently hiding in the school's underground bomb shelter. So we go, only to find out that it was a trick to trap us inside. After running around aimlessly in circles, we get a flashback cutscene of one of our childhood friends giving us the lighter that Tatsuya pretty much uses solely to communicate with. And then try doing what someone else who apparently escaped before did, and find the exit using Yukino's camera. After that, we chase down the president to the roof and fight him as a boss, which I should put in quotes because he is a painfully easy battle. He spends most of the battle either going for his normal attack or using Magaru or Bufula, none of which are doing anything.
Making me want to do art streams.
Apparently he has some ailment moves like Warcry and Sleeping Spell.
There's no way I'm
although
that
he never
interesting.
seems to go for them.
I can't be that interesting. No! You want to show your art process? I mean, there is a way to show it. What you can do is like do a time lapse and make it so that you record, not live stream, but like just record it and then like speed up the footage, which I can definitely help you with that. What did I do? This brush size is too big. Yo. Photoshop. Yeah, it's stopping you from streaming it. But I'm pretty sure... Well, no. Because I think even if you do like a standard recording software, I think it'll just break regardless, which is fucking stupid. Because you were doing it just fine before. But now it's not like fucking working, which makes me sad. Makes me sad. That's fine. Yeah, I've seen the art streams before. I don't always tune in, but I try to when I can. This part is like irritating me because it's not. I don't like that. Wasn't the issue that we found out was that because Photoshop takes up like a lot of power, it like lags. Wasn't that the issue that you had before? Yeah, it was lag. Cause the only reasonable thing you can really do about that is just get a stronger computer. You know, that's like literally the simplest way to go about it. Just get a stronger one. But I know it's not the easiest thing in the world. To just be like, oh, I'm gonna just get a new computer, you know, just like that. I just remembered I have a can of soda over here. Ow! I don't like doing it with that hand. Ah. The second one so I can stream from the other one and draw on the PC. Yeah. I'm gonna do... That's not the magic wand. Do that so I can do the shading a bit easier. Oh, snap. Be Persona 5 with starter personas. I will die literally every other fight. Anything past like Madarame, I will very. If I were to do that, I would very fucking. I might do that for like New Game Plus. Do a challenge run where it's just Arsene. Once I think the perfect time for me to go back to Persona 5 will probably be I think after I move, it depends on what what game or like what series I'm doing at that time. If I'm still doing like a different game, then it'll be after that. But definitely like after I move. Oh fuck, you're right. I didn't beat Persona 4. I like the game, but it is a bit of a snore fest. It doesn't really get good up until I want to say like by the time you get after you get Reset, I think that's when the story picks up. I think that's when the story like just gets better overall. Like that's when shit picks up. Otherwise it's just kind of meh. Like I get why people like it. I did play through and beat the game. That's not Shadow. What the fuck is that? There's so many games I could stream, but I'm not streaming any of them. What's wrong with me? It was always intense and in music sounds or in the music and sounds were sad. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue that. You are right on that. Like Persona 5 is like in terms of like it being a game in the series, it is like a better game in terms of like mechanics and such. I went too far with that. Oh yeah, I never beat Mario either. That's the funny part. I beat Galaxy. I didn't 100% it. I plan on it, but I'm gonna be real. That game kind of like it's a game I've already played. I just never like 100%ed it. So it's just like it's not high on my list. Now something like Breath of the Wild that's gonna take like hundreds of hours of my time. Yeah, probably. How do we feel about this? Freaking cross. Did you know that Joker's coming to Dragalia Lost? I'm waiting for that update to drop. The absolute fucking frame that update drops, I'm gonna gun for Joker. I'm gunning for Joker. Cause it might not even just be Joker. I think it's like multiple characters. Cause they said Joker and like his friends are like joining in. So that implies that we might get other Phantom Thieves. It's literally a mobile game. The only issue is that it takes up a lot of fucking space. Like, an absurd amount of fucking space. They're called Eel friends. They're friends! Not Morgana and Ryuji. Because they hate each other. It's from Nintendo? Yeah, I know. They're still his friends, except Akechi. And An. And Futaba. And Makoto. Because Akechi's the bitch. We don't care about Makoto. An is the girlfriend, and Futaba's her sister. But we're a big, disjointed, and somewhat happy family. I'm just gonna have Dragalia Lost in the background on my iPad. My iPad runs the games I had on my fucking phone so much better. So I'm just gonna do that. Joker doing Nintendo games like they are friends. I mean, Mr. Sakurai himself does enjoy the Persona series. He does enjoy Persona 5 a lot. So it's unsurprising, to be honest. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, it doesn't matter. I did the shading on the wrong layer. When did it switch? Like halfway through, I guess. God damn. Then why Persona 4 or 3 wasn't in Smash? Because Joker's cooler. Duh. Who would you rather have in a fight against Mario and Mega Man? The thief? The detective? Or the dead guy? Also, I have insufficient space. You know what that means? I gotta start gutting apps on this fucking tablet. I hate the fact that this shit has like no fucking space. I just axed both Minecraft and Terraria off this iPad. And I got those back in like 2015 or 20. I don't remember if it said 2013 or 2015. I think it said 2015. No, it has to be 2015. Ew, I don't want to think about that. I feel old. I'm gonna cry. I'm old. I'm turning 21 in like 5 months. I'm turning 21 in like 5 months. Lovely. I don't want to think about that. Oh well. Whatever. I'll stop thinking about it. You can be 20 in 3 months? Happy birthday. I don't want to get old either. Here's the plus side. If my life goes to shit after I hit 21, I can legally go to a bar and just start drinking. Though that's counterproductive because I hate the taste of alcohol. People will reject you because you're old. 20 is not old. 21 is old. Epic gets wasted. Yeah. Just get fucking hammered and probably lose a kidney. And my liver. It's fine. It's all part of life. As they say, right? That's something people say, right? You know, people be like, yo, you're old because you're 30. I'm not even 25! What the fuck? I might just get rid of Pokemon Masters. Yeah, I don't play Pokemon Masters. Plus that game fucking crashes like every other fucking stage. Shit was poorly programmed. After you're 30, it's too late to get a boyfriend and girlfriend. No, you can still find people that late. It's just harder. I think the worst part about getting older is that you get things from your childhood that younger people will never fucking see. Joker's in Pokemon Masters? I wish. But Joker's gonna be in Dragalia Lost, along with the other Phantom Thieves, so... Which one I... Kmart? I mean, I'd rather not my kids think about Kmart, I guess. It's kind of weird. Joker's voice in Pokemon Masters? Yeah, but we can have Joker in Dragalia Lost. Like, Joker himself. I like Xander Movis' voice as much as the next Joker fangirl. That sounded better in my head. But come on now. I think... How do we feel about this drawing? I think we're good. I think we're good to ship this out. I just need to make 2 versions of it. Let me just save real quick. You don't know how to play it? It's literally touch controls. It's on this. It's on mobile. I'm surprised it's not on Switch. Cause you have Team Kirby Clash. I think, yeah. You have Team Kirby Clash on the Switch. And this is a Nintendo game. Like, this is a licensed Nintendo game. So I don't get why they leave it as only a mobile game. It is clearly a full-on game. Do you have to pay to get Joker? No, it's a gacha game. Like, you have to, like, do rolls in order to get him. Which I've gotten lucky with one of the banners. Because one of the banners... Now I remember this vividly because I did get the character for it. I got, I got the... There was this girl. Lovely start. This is one character, and she's a thief. She's a thief, and she has a fucking mask and a gun. So, already, we technically got ourselves we already got ourselves a Phantom Thief. I just need Joker and whoever fucking else is part of that fucking role. No, it's not gacha life. No. A gacha game is where you have to, you collect a certain, I guess, like, artifacts would be, like, the proper terminology for it. And you essentially, quite literally, roll the dice to see if you get the character you want. Or not. I don't think they referenced the fact that Joker was like coming. I think it was just like a sheer coincidence type thing, where that was a character. I'm gonna pop off if I get Joker, especially if I get him on fucking stream. I'm gonna pop off. It's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna export this JPEG. And I'll do like a textless version. You got mad at I don't like Mario Kart as a gacha game. That shit's stupid. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I really should not have closed that. I closed that like instinctively, but I never put my fucking signature. Wow, I'm a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, Epic. Can you think straight? You know, today I've been forgetting a lot of stuff. This morning I made breakfast, and what I usually do when I make egg and cheese sandwiches is that I put a slice of cheese on the bottom bread, and then half of the eggs I made, and then put another piece of cheese on top, and then close it with the top bun or top bread. What I did this morning is that I did the cheese and the egg, but I forgot to do the other cheese. And I bit into it in my room, and I'm sitting here thinking to myself, you know, it's kind of odd that I don't really taste the cheese that much. And then I look and I'm like, well, my dumbass didn't fucking add the cheese, that's why. That's the luck of the draw. That's the luck of the draw right there. You're not guaranteed to get that shit. But you kind of just have to live with it. Cause you really can't, honestly. I forgot to add my signature. That's brush too big. Do yellow. Oh, you can't fucking see it. What the shit? Oh, there we go. That's a bit much. Is that? Yes, I know there's already a version of that, but I'm gonna save it again like that anyways. Because it's guaranteed. No, it's not guaranteed. What do you mean if it's guaranteed? It's not guaranteed because if it was guaranteed, then that means no matter what, you would get Joker. But you have to pay to get Joker, otherwise you don't get Joker. So it's not guaranteed. Just blew your mind. Let me stop. I'm being stupid. Alright. So now that I actually fucking finished this, let's start a new drawing. I paid to get them guaranteed. Lovely. See, exactly. You paid. You paid to get them, and there you go. I'm gonna check Twitter real quick. What's Twitter doing? What type of stupid shit is Twitter up to today? Barely check your Twitter. The only reason I check is because I got nothing better to do half the time. I mean, I personally just scroll through my fucking timeline and being like, yeah. Yeah, that's good art. I like it. I'm not as good, but I don't give a fuck. That's not why I'm here. I'm just here to have fun. I'm sorry. I'm sure if you keep at it, you'll at least get some kind of following. Driver arrested after successfully jumping over drawbridge. It wasn't a violent crime, it was a cool crime. Do I have any old files? No. Well, yes. There are some stuff I should finish, but I'm not. I don't want to. I don't wanna. Stuck at 800 for a year? How many do I have? I'm pretty sure you have more than me. Yeah, I've been stuck at like the 500s for a while. You just need to keep pushing your work, that's all. That's all it really boils down to. I've been around 500 for a while. I'm steadily increasing, but not by much. If I'm lucky, I get like maybe a follower per week. Maybe. But eh.
He also has a lot of weaknesses, including weaknesses to both fire and earth. All I need to do is spam Agi with Tatsuya and Towering Inferno with Yukino, Lisa, and Akichi, while healing with Maya, and I'm doing a...
You used to do art raffles? I'm almost certain that's how I found you. I don't remember how. It's funny because I did that and almost nobody showed up. Nobody showed up. There was only like 3 people. And I was just like, fuck it. All 3 y'all are winners. Since y'all are the only ones here. Then again, I did that on my alternate account. Which is a lot fucking smaller. So I'm thinking if I do it on my bigger account that's 500 instead of like 30, it might be better. I could do weekly stuff, but at the same time that means I have to keep a schedule up, and I'm not that good. Alrighty, so I know. No, I don't want this. I don't want this layout. I want this layout. I used to do a raffle when I had around 25. I'm almost certain that's how I found your account. Because I can't think of any other way. Then again, I'm just dumb. What is this? That's horrible. And what is that? Who used to? As in they stopped? I need to pause. They quit Twitter, Discord, and social media. Oh. That sucks. I don't want to have to look at that for like 2 hours, so I'm not doing that. I want, okay, that's the pose I want. You complain, you barely get likes, and I had a higher follower count. That's a petty thing to be upset about. That's a petty reason to get upset about someone. I have the higher fan base, but yet you get more likes. Duh. Like, really? hell? Am I going crazy or am I hearing? I think I've lost so much fucking sanity. I think I'm hearing music. I think I'm going crazy. I'm not okie dokie. I don't think you should do things just for likes. Do things because you like doing them. That's why I'm still here. Because I have a personal passion for art. By the way, this is the pose I'm gonna try to do. It's gonna be hard. But I just need to, if I can get the general shape, I'm good. A network. What? Fuck you mean a network connect? What the fuck do you mean a network connection? Stupid iPad, you make me look bad. You know, it's funny because I initially thought for a while that I should try to live stream via the iPad. But then my internet went out for like 2 weeks and I'm like, well, I guess I'm not doing that idea. I think I'm gonna try to like change up how I do heads. Cause I like my old style, don't get me wrong, but sometimes you just wanna change it up. I get what you mean by not wanting to like lose someone because of something that you're worrying about. I have a friend that's like that to me. It definitely sucks when you lose stuff like that, when you lose friends like that. That's horrible. I'm sorry, but that's a horrible thing to do. You just be like, you just constantly all the time. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for being like that. We're like the only two in chat. We're like the only two here. Which I don't mind. I don't mind having these conversations with you. Or like anybody, really. I don't mind it at all. Because we all got our struggles. We all do. But we still gotta do what we must because, you know, it is what it is. That's my alarm. when he talks to me if something happens. That's not good. Pogito. Oh, phobia. I've seen phobia here and there, just not too often. But I'm sure they're just busy with stuff, because you know people are just busy with stuff. You know, I'm not gonna fault someone for just being busy. You know, we all got our schedules. Have you seen her a few times? Real life? That's Pog. That's Pogito right there. Okay, this is gonna be the hard part. Cause I have to make the body like this. Let me turn it. So the body itself kind of goes like, not quite like that. She's usually alone. That sucks. No one should be alone. I'm scared to reset the fucking... That looks like a burrito. I'm like that with my friends as well. Sometimes I'm like, yo, y'all wanna swing by? And sometimes they're like, yeah, just pick a day, we'll try to do it. Oops. Oh, really? I want to move both of them. Oops, nope, that's not how I do it. Nope. Yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to see that stuff. It is a bit discouraging, but you sadly can't do much about it. I want this to be the torso. Or like, no, this is like the ass. This is like where this is where the butt is. Butt. What the fuck? That's a nice... I'm glad I stopped myself before I took this into... Don't look at the navigator. Don't look at the navigator. Whatever you do, do not look at the navigator. If I flip it... Yeah, that looks better like that. Too late. Why would you look at that? I'm gonna pretend I'm not. I can't. I'm gonna pretend I can't see it. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna pretend I can't see it. Cause I'm trying to build up the body. I said not to look at it. Why would you look at it when I said not to? Ay, ay, ay. Cause numbers is a struggle for almost 2 years on Twitter. It's literally just that on like anything really. Cause if this is like the thigh area, not the thigh area, but like this is like where the legs go to connect to the rest of the body. Shut up about the shape. I feel like the angle I put this in is too, oops, it's too sharp. It should be more like that. That's what I think at least. Do that. This just looks fucking weird. This looks like a fucking abomination. Jesus Christ. You really want to be a big artist one day? I say don't let anything stop you. Strive to be your very best. Like no one ever could. Like no one ever was. To catch your dream is your real test. To achieve it is your cause. You will travel across Twitter, searching far and wide. These art pieces to understand the power that's inside. I'm done. Okay. I'll finish it there. I'm cringe. I'm a cringe streamer. What the fuck are y'all doing? Oh no. What the fuck? I'm scared to ask. What is this? I can't read it. What the fuck? Flip that. Flip that. The algorithm determines the likes. Because sometimes you could be part of a fucking hashtag that's trending and you'll probably still not get jack shit from it. Because the way Twitter does shit is via popularity by default. So if you don't change it by newest, you're not gonna get what you want. I literally can't fucking read that. Look at this weird fucking thing. If I were to tell you I'm trying to draw Medina, you'll look at me like, you're trying to draw what? That don't look like her. It's because I'm trying to do a cool pose. But I'm like failing horribly. Nice, I just make it look like she has a big butt. Nice. This looks like a fucking cannon. Oh my god! It's literally a fucking cannon! Look, like, this is like, this would be like where their wheels go, right? And then right here's like where the cannonball would shoot out, and you're like, fire! I'm a fucking idiot. That's why a lot of people don't like, following trends, because it's just like, you're only doing it just to get more eyes on your stuff, which, yeah, I don't really blame them for that type of stuff. It's like, do you really want to be the kind of person that draws weirdly sexual poses on stream? I'm gonna really have a hard time with this, aren't I? This is easily gonna be the hardest fucking thing I draw, because this is not even this is not even the whole drawing. That's the sad part. I have an idea of what I want this to be, but I have no fucking clue how I'm gonna get there. It's so fucking weird, because there are times I can make a post and months later it still gets views. Why? Because it's a haha funny. It's a funny. It's a funny. It's a funny joke. Let me try to think of this as if, like, let me try to think of this as if someone's sitting. Right? So, we have this part. Right? And it would be hunched. The back would be curved. So it'd be like this? Twitter, you suck. How did our meme do? That's because of, like, I brought this up before, but like, if you do fan art, it's a sad thing, because technically for a good while of like a person's career, they're gonna have to like push out more fan art than like OC work, because fan art is obviously gonna get more likes, which is really fucking stupid. But what can you really do about that, huh? God, this is like fucking hard. Where's the head's here? So that means the body would at some point come back outward like this? I guess? I don't know. I'm like really struggling. Because what I'm trying to do is, fan art is just copyright. You'd be surprised how many OCs are actually just basically a carbon copy of something else in terms of design. Just look at the Sonic fan base. Where's my fan? It's hot as fuck. It's really hot. I'm not feeling too good. You're gonna hear my fan for a little bit because it's really warm in here, and I don't like it when it's warm. I'm not lying. Take a look at the Sonic base. Half of the OCs that are on there are literally recolors of like actual Sonic characters, and half of those are recolors of Sonic. So let's be real with ourselves. Come on now. Good fucking Lord. How do you do this? I guess the shoulder would show more. Toxic person made a carbon copy of Sparkle and I don't want to think about that type of shit. I have a friend who fucking went through that type of shit, and oh my god, motherfucker almost just straight killed himself because of it. Like, I'm not even lying. It was not fun for like me or like him, and he still thinks about that shit to this day, and I'm just like, it's hard to get over it, but you're gonna have to move past it. Let me make the shoulders come out a bit more. That means I need this to come out a bit more as well. Where would the middle of the body be? Yeah, right. Essentially, where that ends. Okay. I mean, just because something has similar features doesn't exactly mean it's like a copy. But like, if there's like too many things in that look the same, then it might be more than a fucking coincidence. I'll just leave it at that. I don't think I was, because this is the first I'm hearing of it. This is definitely the first I'm hearing of it. This is the first time I've heard about this. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, perspective is hard! I mean, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I'm doing all this wrong. It was too many. It was made after they knew about. Yeah, that is a little sus. Like, I personally wouldn't draw conclusions unless I know for. This is just a personal thing. Let's say for work art of OCs is more heartbreaking than carbon copies. I'm gonna be honest, if someone drew porn in my fucking characters with like 2 fucking exceptions, I'm gonna be fucking happy. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm getting somewhere. That's just me though, because I'm a horny weirdo. Like, I openly encourage that shit. Like, if someone wants to draw porn of my characters, I'm like, fuck it, go right ahead. There's only two characters I won't personally allow. But if they do it anyways, I'm just be like, whatever, that's your choice. You're weird for making that choice. What's your choice? I'm still gonna appreciate it, because, again, I'm weird. But, come on now. Depends on the personality. But for me, I don't like it. I don't blame you. You have your taste, I have mine. I'm not gonna argue that. That's perfectly fair. Unlike this, where this is giving me a goddamn headache. But I want to have that art on Sparkle. You're gonna, even if you actively don't like it, there's gonna be people who are either dumb enough or cynical enough to do it anyways. It's sadly how it is. But as long as you don't actively search for it, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm still trying to work this out. Because I don't have a human reference for this pose. And this is like kind of the pose I want. I saw a thing on Twitter where someone did some shit like this. They did this shit, right? And then they drew in the fucking arm like that. I'm like, how the fuck? Like, if I erase this purple part. That doesn't look too bad. Though the arm is like a little too like hunched in. I don't want it to be like that. I want it to be a bit more open. So I mean, like, undo all of that. Let me go here, like out here. That works. I think this will work. YouTube here, not really interested in that stuff. She wouldn't even do it for Rocky either. That's funny. Sparkle is naked. I don't mind as long as it doesn't have too much details or doesn't look too close to my style. So if I literally opened up a fucking spare file and just started drawing Sparkle porn, you wouldn't be upset. Well, you would be upset. Of course I'm not gonna fucking do it. Because, you know, I'm not that dumb. But That's funny that you pointed out like that. Because I obviously... No, I want the other arm to be a different pose. You would be upset. There are people who can surprisingly come really close to doing different styles. And to me, that's fucking terrifying. Like, you could tell there's like quirks. At this point, you have to fucking wonder, what the hell am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't feel like I'm drawing this. This looks unnatural to me. This does not look real. Someone's like dubbing my voice over someone else drawing this, obviously. This is a dubbing. Let's look at the full thing. Jesus Christ, what type of fucking monster is that? I've seen you attempt to draw anime. It's like really good. I'm like incredibly fucking jealous you can do that. Like, it's not even funny how badly I'd love to draw like that. Like, on a whim. Plus, you can just easily embrace the fact that you can, like, draw like that. You can't? I've seen you draw in a different style before. Come on, give yourself more credit than that. Come on. Come on. You're my little Pokechamp. Come here. Hands? Oh, don't worry about the hands. I'm gonna go full abstract with this bullshit. Because something about this version of Medina, and I might as well show this off as like a frame of reference. If we bring up Medina, right? Her hands look like this. I'm pretty sure if I post this to Twitter, no one's gonna fucking know what the hell I'm drawing. And don't you dare, like, jump in the comments and say anything, because that's cheating, because you're the only one here. But, if you look at Medina's hand here, let me actually, like, but yeah, look at Medina's hand here. It's different from, like, the rest of her body. This shit could take on a different form. This shit could look, like, as beastly as I want. Like, if I want to make it look like a full-on bear claw, I fucking will. And you can't stop me. Why? Because I got the power. I'm a cringe streamer. I'm full of cringe. So much cringe. I'm a cringe streamer. Ah! Really? You have to quote that of all things? You're not cringe. You're cute. I'm cringe. Prove it. Easy. Got you right now. Oh. There it is. Took a while. I'm sure it wasn't that bad. I dare you to watch a VOD later. Bet! You know what? Well, fuck you. I fucking will right now. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. I'll do it right fucking now. I just saw someone post me and a few friends played Melee after Mario Party 6 and it was the ultimate definition of hell. Cringe. No, I won't hear myself. You can't hear me now. Hold on. Hold on. You literally muted your whole You muted your whole fucking phone for what? But then you can't hear me exactly. When did you stream Among Us? Oh, you're still hosting. You're hosting my thing. That's funny. Let's see what this quote unquote cringe is. Let's see this. I love that transition. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm not a bully, I swear. I'm not a bully. Sometimes I laugh at things that make me smile. The most recent one from 6 days ago, apparently. Most recent thing. You look so petable. Look like a big, just a sweet old nerd that I don't mind. I'm not gonna watch too much. Let me skip around. That's an orange. I just realized when the Inklings get their super ability, their hair flares up. I just realized when it. Yeah, it is. It looks like. I just realized if the orange Inklings get their super ability and their hair flares up, they look like the Ring Fit Adventure trainer. That's fucking funny. That's funny as fuck now that I think about it. They're not cringe. Come on. You're not cringe though. You're not. You're not even cringe. What? Ah, my ear! Fuck! Oh, I closed Twitch like an idiot. I just realized that. I'm a cringe streamer. I'm cringe. Oh. Ah, I'm a cringe streamer. Alright, I'll stop. Don't worry, I'll stop. Did my mouse move? Twice? No. Okay. That means my mouse isn't on. Okay. You're not cringe. You're not cringe, don't worry. I want people to try to fucking guess what the hell I'm drawing. Like, just out of context. Let me bring back my reference file. What is this?
Hey, it's me, Goku. Here's that rubber duck Mr. Krabs wanted.
I'm not that mean. I'm not that mean. I'm not. Let's get back to this though. I turned off my fucking phone knowing damn well I need to see the chat. Bruh. To this. I'm like seriously trying to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do this. I feel like the legs should be more in. You know? Like the legs should be more inward. Not, oh no, not the entire torso. But just the legs. Demi. I think that's how it would go. Maybe? Question mark? Is my laptop dying? No. Charger for dummy long. Is it lagging? It shouldn't be. That's weird if it is. Let me well, regardless, I still need to figure out how I'm doing this. I feel like this need comes down a bit further, because yeah, it's in the back, but it's still like not that far back. It was lagging? That's weird. It shouldn't be, because it was fine up until like now. Let me close Discord. I don't know why I always have Discord. I don't know why I have Discord open knowing damn well I don't get messages on Discord. Or I don't get messages I give a fuck about. Christ. It hated the video. That's funny. Looks at user. Oh, that I didn't see. Cause let me point out that Discord doesn't fucking tell me, you know, whenever I get a message at all. It only tells me when I get like tagged or some shit. Which I don't pay attention to that. What did you post here? Waffle Gang! Anyways. I'm sorry. Epic don't make weird drawings challenge. Mission failed. We'll probably never get them again. I'm so confused. I have to hold on. I have to look up I have to look up a reference for another fucking pose now. I'm gonna regret looking this up using the fucking word choice I'm using. What the fuck? I knew I was gonna regret it, but Jesus Christ. No, this isn't. I'm essentially looking up. Ugh. No, cause what I'm trying to do is that I'm trying to find out how, like, I need a lighter color. I need to figure out how this area, that's too light. I'm trying to figure out how, like, this area works, right? Does the leg cover up that part of the torso, or does the torso cover up that part of the leg? Because I'm retarded and I don't know how anatomy works. So my dumb ass decided, you know what's a good fucking idea? Go to an incognito tab and fucking type in girl bending over. Yeah, that's gonna fucking help me. Like, no, it's not. Can I stock images? Hold on. Surely there's a stock image. None of these help. In fact, some of these are worse. Some of them are... What the fuck? You don't know about anatomy? That's exactly what I'm trying to figure out, though. Ironically, some of them have the right pose, but the wrong fucking angle, and I hate it. I hate this. This was a bad idea. I'm on like some... I'm probably gonna be on some FBI watch list because of this. I just need a fucking pose. Why do some of these images exist? Jesus. Get some mannequin. I would need an actual person to fucking come down here and pose for me. I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on. Let me close this before the FBI bashes through my fucking window. So... It'd be something like this. That's literally it. It's literally just that. Cause then the part of the leg does get like kind of shadowed, but then the torso does keep going. On my birthday, some idiot thinks it's funny to tag me in a tweet of naked women doing weird stuff. We instantly got scared and blocked them. A reasonable response, honestly. I see no issue in that. You got full right to do that. I ain't gonna hold you. If I got tagged in some weird shit, I'd probably look at that person like, why the fuck did you tag me in this? Like, what is wrong with you? You know? You know what's the worst part? The worst part is this is not even half the drawing. We're nowhere close to finishing. And I already feel tired as fuck. I feel so tired. And this is not even... This is not even... This is not... Does it apply to hit it? Yes. It wasn't even anime. First of all, I'm a female. Why the heck would I want to see that? Exactly. I mean, if I clean up some of the lines, this will probably look good. Or, like, look better, at least. Oops, I don't want to zoom in. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god. I feel so confused. It was a real person? That's I don't blame you for not liking that. I think their full intention was to just like mess with you. Which it'd be funny if you were like in on the joke. Like, haha, get it. I don't like looking at this shit. You're a real fucking comedian. You're a real joker, you know that? You're a real funny man, but you're not. You were not in it. You were not in on that joke, so... Of course you'd have full... Like, you gave one of the most reasonable responses. I'm pretty fucking certain I'm doing something wrong here. This just looks like a broken foot. Just like boom, boom, boom. I'm not a man. I just need to keep the gears turning, that's all. Eventually I'll get something I'll like. Maybe if I bring this, like, back like this. I'm trying to make it more like this leg over here. Something like that. That looks so fucking freaky. And I'll do like the sigil. No, that's not the sigil. Do it like that. At least this part. I'm so sorry. Feminists be like, why are we the weaker gender? I'm like, obvious reasons. That's horrible. Oh no, that's horrible. I'm sorry for laughing at that, but that was so. I found that so fucking funny. You are horrible, but I appreciate that horribleness, and I appreciate that honesty. At least you acknowledge the fact that you're bad. I can at least respect it. I want to make this look as menacing as possible. Just look at this. You would not believe. You would not believe this is Medina. If I told you this was a drawing of Medina, you would not believe me. It's not in downloads, it's in personal. Let me just go down. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to find a good picture I have of Medina. That doesn't make me want to stab out my innards. Let's go with this one. Like, you wouldn't look at this and expect some shit like this. This looks like I'm designing a fucking monster. Hope I don't get banned for saying that. I mean, I'm the one who should be worried because I'm the one who said it out loud. You just said it in text form. But yeah, you wouldn't look at this cutie, this little innocent bean, and then expect some shit like this. This and this are not, don't look like they should be of the same fucking entity, but they fucking are. And that's the scary part. This is like full on experimental shit. Sparkle has a dog form? Yeah, but here's the thing. Normally Medina acts very gentle. She's a gentle character. This is not gentle. That's not gentle. It will fucking kill if it needs to. I'm pretty sure I made the elbow, like, I made the arms come up too high. But I could just push that off as perspective. I might as well. I'm gonna copy this. Right. And move. Let me erase. Everything is blocked. I'm going to draw a side by side. I want to do that at some point as well, but not now. I'd probably end up drawing it like Sonic Unleashed. I want to move this to the middle. Okay. Now we draw the tail. Her tail. Fuck. Why is it called that? I don't know. Literally, their main icon is literally an alpaca that's on fire, which I find to be like really funny. The tail isn't that big. I don't want to make the tail too big. It's like giving the character a funny name. I want... This is gonna sound stupid, but it'd be so fucking funny if this happened. I want, in the new Monster Hunter game, to be a fire alpaca companion. That would be so fucking funny. A flaming alpaca. Imagine naming something alpaca. That's funny. That's content. If I had the ability to, ugh. Ew, no. Let's not go that far. Fuck. Pressure sensitivity is both a blessing and a curse. I think her tail was also like really like raggedy and such. If I remember right. Let me see again. Yeah, it was like pretty bushy. So let's do that, shall we? Eventually see my art. That's funny. If Twilight Sparkle and Sparkle fused, wouldn't their name just be Twilight Sparkle? Or would it be Twilight Sparkle Sparkle? Or would it be Sparkle, or would it just be Sparkle Sparkle? This is what happens when you let your brain wander. And you just kind of spout stupid shit. Fuck. Just Sparkle. Twilight sucks. I'm not gonna say I agree with you. But I'm just gonna say I don't have a strong fondness of this show either. So yes, I do agree with you. Plus other characters look more interesting. True. True. Let's see. I still find it really bad that we're not even close to fucking finishing. And that's the horrifying part. We're not even halfway done with this. Why did I think this was a good idea? Why didn't anyone stop me? Oh, whoops. Let me fix this. Oh, jeez. Big boy eraser. I'm just gonna put this video back on.
Around 170 damage each turn. He doesn't have a lot of HP either, and he goes down
You like
after about
purple,
5
so
or 6
it's ironic.
Don't underestimate this.
Only when you think about it too hard.
You know, I'm kinda starting to get worried. Not that I'll fail the challenge, but that it'll be too easy. I mean, granted, I am still early in the game, but so far this game hasn't been the least bit challenging. I remember this game being easy, but not this easy. But anyway, after the battle, we find out that he too was working with Joker to steal ideals, and is part of a much larger organization called the Masked Circle. Their leader comes, vaporizes him, and then everyone in the gym has their ideals taken. So our only option, once again, is to look for more rumors. So we talk to the rumor mongers once again, and after talking to Chikarine, we discover a new area. We also go back to the detective agency to find out that there's a rumor that Lisa is a J-pop idol. After upgrading our equipment
Nice.
at Tony's shop, we head to the next dungeon, the Moo Casino. I think you all know the drill by now. Just sprint through and auto battle, though this is where enemies are kinda starting to become a problem. We're starting to encounter these Masked Circle members which have weaknesses and resistances based on the color of their robes, which makes auto battling a little trickier, but nothing we can't handle. Anyway, we
Besides,
get to the
Sparkle
end
is
where
way
we
cuter
don't
than
fight a
Twilight.
boss, but we do find out
True.
rumors about Lisa's friends forming the idol group and her being the third member came true, and they're playing at Giga Macho, our next dungeon. Once again, the enemies here are starting to get a little tough. They show up in greater numbers and have a lot of HP, but it's still the same
And
as
people
the last dungeon. Just
in chat be
dealing
like, what
with
the
them
fuck are you
in
talking
auto
about? That's a fact.
Although, this dungeon is much more confusing, and there are these cockatrices that know poison breath. Nobody in the party has Pasumudi, so once I run out of antidotes, I just have to live with the poison, because it persists outside of battle. Oh, and also Ikichi's persona mutates and learns Aquas, which I don't think I'll be using, but no harm in having. But anyway, we do make it to the end, where once again, we don't fight a boss, but Lisa does agree to join the idol group and joins them for their concert in Alba. Now, because I don't want another repeat of what happened there with the poison, I go to Satomi Tadashi and buy a whole bunch of antidotes.
Fuck, no they're not.
Speaking of, because I also have so much money, I decide to enter the sweepstakes I mentioned earlier. The way you enter is you buy
still
any number
being.
of magazines you want, take them to Tamaki at the detective agency, and then check back at Lisa's house after you do some progress in a dungeon. Also, you know that cat statue at the agency? Well, if you donate 10,000 yen to it, you'll get an incense set. You can only donate 100 yen at a time, so just keep tapping the X button with one hand, grab drink with the other, and be patient. This also works for the dog statue at the Conan police station, and I recommend doing it as soon as you can, for reasons you'll find out soon enough. Now that I've got that done, it's time to head to Alba to save Lisa at the concert hall, which we can't go directly to, so we need to go around through the parking lot, which we have to do without Lisa in our party. So we make it to the end and find out that Lisa's band members are in the Masked Circle and are trying to get her to betray the group. We also learn quite a bit about her backstory, like how everyone treats her differently because she's not Asian. But anyway, this brings us to another dialogue option to get the Prime Personas. The option to get the Prime Persona to leave her alone, but again, we don't want to get the Prime Personas, so I choose to help her. Now, here is a very brief difficulty spike, because right now it's only Tatsuya and Ikichi, and neither
Does my
of them
tablet have a
healing
screen?
spells, so
No,
we have to rely on what
it doesn't.
few items we
My tablet is screenless, so if I drop it, it doesn't crack, like what my old one did. I had an old one that had a screen. Then I had to get that one replaced. And then I had to get that one replaced too. And now I have the one I currently have, which I love so much. Trying to think. Because the hairstyle is still pretty much the same. Screenless is nightmare. Well, I just look at my laptop screen. Duh.
We have to heal. Once we find Lisa, we also see her producer guy training the ideals of Lisa's friends, and we have to fight him as a boss. Thankfully, Lisa joins us, meaning we now have a healer, and this boss is pretty much a loop of Tatsuya and Akechi using Flame Cut EX, while Lisa heals with Medea. This is actually the only boss so far that's put up any real challenge, though this is mainly because we only have 3 party members. He spends most of the battle spamming Dark Mama Nera, which doesn't do much to Tatsuya, but does do a bit to Lisa and Akechi. He even kills Akechi about halfway into the battle, but thankfully I still have a few revival beads, and also he thankfully doesn't have much HP either, so this battle doesn't last very long.
Let's go, everybody! Awesome. You are indeed the cursed star. I didn't expect this.
Oh, and also after we defeat him, Maya and Yukino show up just in time to get a share of the experience.
I don't even get a turn? Man, what a wimp.
After this, King Leo shows up and tells us he has bombs set up all over Sumaru's.
Billy Sparkle has a psycho mode by Billy George. I feel like you should do it anyways. Who cares? Do what you want to do. Don't worry about other people. If anything, is that variety that they can probably keep you going. That's what I think. Something gets like that when something bad happens to her, though. Just pin Medina and Sparkle against each other and watch the sparks fly. I'm not this evil usually, I swear. I'm gonna regret only using like 3 fucking colors. I mean, what would win in a situation like that? Random bursts of magic or literal primal fucking instinct? Pretty sure magic would win, honestly. Not to discredit the strength of this version of Medina, but it's magic. This looks so fucking hard to follow. Like, this all looks like a bit too much. And once again, we're not even fucking done. No, wait, I flipped the fucking hand. It's like thumbs here, then it's of course you have. Look at this. Do you want to mess with this? Probably. The worst part is gonna be trying to fucking follow this design when I'm gonna draw it in clip paint. Ugh, Nelly. Guess what? We're still not fucking done. This is not the full fucking drawing. What are the hidden fucking layers? Oh, we can delete these. These two we don't need. Oh, it gives you a little preview of like what the entire folder inside looks like. This is not the full fucking thing, and I don't know if I like that. So this next one, I'm gonna pull a. I don't know if I. Let me try to find a picture I'm looking for.
City, including this very concert hall. And in the concert hall is a riddle that hints at where they are. Once you step outside this room, you have 1 minute to find the riddle and get out. Just go to the room next door, search the lockers, and you'll find it. So we get out, and on the way out, we run into our crazy teacher, Miss Ideals, who spouts some nonsense about the Oracle of Maya and the Last Battalion. We then head to a place called Double Slash where we meet Yukino's friend Ellie to discuss the riddle. Now, I'm terrible at solving riddles, but I have played this game before, and I already know the place we need to go is Smile Hirosaka. Oh, and you better make sure you go here, because if you go to the wrong place, Smile Hirosaka blows up.
Imagine. And people, what the fuck is wrong with your voice? Her voice is inconsistent. I want to try to do voice acting, but I'm so like I'm personally inconsistent with it. Cause like 1 second I could probably be able to do a voice, but like the next minute I probably won't be able to. I'm I'm finding art of the fucking game the cutscene is from. Finally! I found the image I was looking for. How do I draw the art? I mean, if anything, you can go for like a simpler style. Your squeaky voice sounds strange. It doesn't sound that bad. This is the kind of pose I want to replicate. No, I'm not drawing Grovo. Not yet. I guess we can start with the torso thing again. Or like the arm thing.
Oh, and this game doesn't give you a second chance. You don't get a game over screen or anything like that. This game forces you to live with your decision. Well, that is, unless you just reset the game and load your last save like I did my first time playing. But anyway, once you get inside, everyone splits up to go look for the bombs, and you're by yourself. Thankfully, though, it's not hard because you'll rarely encounter more than one enemy, and as you explore the dungeon, you'll regroup with your party members. Once everyone is rounded back up, we head back to the bathroom where we find out that the detonator was in the hands of the cleaning lady, so we disarm it, and then we have to fight two bosses, Belphegor and Ixtwig, and we fight them in what looks like the toilet dimension. And yeah, believe it or not, these bosses are actually not total pushovers. I mean, they're not hard, but it's the most challenging any of the bosses in this game have been so far. Belphegor
That's
likes
funny.
to spam Gryva and Gigantic,
Squeaky voice isn't like top anime girl voice. Yeesh.
and Ixtwig uses Magarula and Zanma, which do about the same amount. Since you're fighting two bosses at the same time, I suggest concentrating your fire on Belphegor first, but then again, it doesn't really matter because they're both still pretty easy. Belphegor is weak to most magic, so I spam Blazing Burst with Tatsuya and Yukino, while spamming Earth Slice EX with Akichi and Lisa, and keeping my party's HP up with Maya's Medea. It doesn't really take that long before Belphegor goes down, and after that, we just do the same to Ixtwig, and she goes down pretty easily too. After that,
what the fuck was that? No! No! Sparkle has a soft, squeaky voice until she gets hyper or angry and gets loud. That's funny.
After that, we get a call from Ellie who tells us the next riddle. But before we go to the next dungeon, I just remembered that we have our magazine sweepstakes to check out. They're sent to Lisa's house, which is the Silverman Manor in Rengadai. To find out whether or not we've won, we have to talk to Lisa's father, Steve Seagal. And no, I'm not kidding, that's Steve Seagal. Who else could it be? And despite us entering 99 magazines, we didn't win. So what do? Enter 99 more, of course. And after that, our next destination is Gold Gym in Yumazaki, where we meet Maya's roommate, Ulala. Once we discover a bomb there, we fight our way around the gym looking for the
That's
transport.
funny.
Once we find it, we chase a suspicious man back to the room where we met Ulala, and find out that he's Ulala's ex-boyfriend. So she chases him out, and then we read the riddle, which tells us the next target is the Aerospace Museum. But first, I want to pay another visit to Mr. Seagal to check out our sweepstakes. And it looks like we lost again. Well, third time's the charm, I guess. Anyway, we go to the Aerospace Museum only to find out that we're a little late this time. The mass circle has already started burning the place down, and there are also kids here on a field trip, so it's up to us to rescue them. We go into every room checking to see if there are kids there, and eventually we find Ixtwig from earlier. If you let Maya go rescue her, you'll get her prime persona, but as I keep mentioning, I don't want that, so I have Tatsuya go down instead. During which we get a flashback that involves someone burning down a shrine. After that, we go rescue some more kids, and then get to the roof where we run into King Leo, who is not only the same guy from our flashback just a moment ago, he also has a very similar sounding name to the protagonist. Well, his default name anyway. I can't imagine how they named him if it was based on my chosen name. Maybe something like Yosuke Yugi or something like that. But anyway, we deal with him, and we save everyone by flying away in a giant zeppelin. But King Leo stows away, and now we have to fight him as a boss, and he's extremely easy. His persona is Reverse Vulcanist, so he's immune to fire, which means Tatsuya can't hit him directly, but we can still have him assist with fusion spells. He's weak to water, so I spam Hydro Boost with Tatsuya, Lisa, and Akechi, while attacking with Yukino and healing with Maya. His attacks are also pretty weak. He has Agilao, Moragion, and Agidine, as well as his special move, Dark Fiery Fury, which deals both fire damage and sword damage, but none of these skills put more than a scratch on the party. He doesn't have much HP either, and after about 6 or 7 Hydro Boosts, he goes down.
This ship will crash soon. Not just me. You're all gonna die.
After that, we jump off the ship into the water with all the kids, the ship crashes, and we swim safely to shore. After that, we head back to the detective agency to meet Miss Ideals once again, and after listening to her, Maya shows up, and it looks like she got some red contact lenses on the way here. Anyway, Miss Ideal goes on about an...
What do you mean you want to do Sparkle sneezing? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You wouldn't voice Sparkle because she's your girl? Why wouldn't you voice her? So why do I have this layer in here if it's gonna be like the only fucking one? No, I feel like I'm putting the mouth too high. Who's that? Who what? Some creators don't voice their characters. That's true. But it's like, maybe because they're not voice actors, is my guess. That's my best guess. Because I sure as hell ain't a voice actor. You're not a voice actor? But you're still gonna do it because, you know. You said it was your girl. You said she was your girl. Plus, if you don't want to, you can always like ask like a friend to see if they can try. I want to try to do VA stuff, but I'm not good enough to do that. I'm going hard on the details with this. What I used to do, squeaky voice, Lil's Pet Shop character, and yet rip my childhood. I need hand wraps now. Let's see. Wow, good. I'm looking for hand references, and what's one of the references I find? A gun! Nice. I was in early middle school. I was dumb, and because me and my stepsister used to play little. I never played that. I'm gonna be real. I thought it always looked kind of stupid. I'm weird. I'm looking up hand references. But the problem is that it's hand references point with the, like the palm pointing towards the camera. I want the palm pointing away from the camera. Like, I want the back of the hand pointing towards the camera. I found feet references. What the fuck? You guys playing Lilith's Pet Shop. Imagine anyone playing Lilith's Pet Shop in 2020. One. This is what I want. Found the hand I want to do. Hand. It's this, but since it's the other hand, I'm gonna like flip it. Kind of turn it a bit. It looks like the hand would like kind of align with the wrist. Because I definitely see, like, from here, because I'm like trying to look, I'm trying to like look at the hand. Just look at the hand. Hands are hard. My brother thinks I think my brother's weird. And not even because like he is weird, it's just that I don't really like him. I think once I finish this up, I'll end the stream. Huh. Let's fix this up. Let me get a bigger eraser. Clean this up as well. Be funny if Sparkle's voice cracks when she gets mad. I think a lot of people voice get all cracked up like that if they get like not even just mad, just like excited. You know? Well, yeah, I'm a dad. I'm a dad. Right. So I'm gonna wait on those services just until you're a bit older. Or a bit more mature, however the fucking line went. Shut up. I know I'm bad. Joker is precious. He do be flying though. He do be cool as heck. Soft Voice Club. And then they get insane. Yeah, it do be like that. I did not want to put that in this folder. I wanted to put it under this folder. Like, this is like trees and such. Tree. Make her a bit smaller. I probably could. I definitely know you've done it before. Ugh. I think I'm gonna call the stream here. I've told you before, it sounds fine. But I think I'm gonna end the stream here because I've been drawing for like 3 hours. And it is getting a bit late. I don't want to keep you for too long. It could always use some improvement. But I think right now it's still like fine enough as is. But yeah. With that said, I'll see you guys next time. Basically for more of this, essentially. We're gonna do this again for a while. And yeah. See ya. What the fuck was that? I'm dumb.